Alright, hello. We exist, we're alive. I'm gonna unmute them now. They were talking about someone else for a moment there, so I unmuted myself first for once. I went in reverse alphabetical order. They can Okay, now you're unmuted. I'm like, they can absolutely see every bit of that, because your reaction PNGs would just keep moving. Alright, back to control. So, uh... I won a bit of trivia thanks to playing Control, by the way.
Oh.
A few of us in the CrossFit server were killing time, and we had a mini trivia game of like it was guess the title screen with all the title screen stuff removed.
Oh yeah, that thing. Okay.
No, not like the actual like web game. Like we custom made them. Everyone had to submit a title screen, and it was first to respond sort of thing. We had a third party judge who wasn't participating, and his Discord was the one that would have final say on who answered first.
I see.
Because it was unfiltered, so it was just whoever's netcode went through faster at that point. Everyone had to submit a thumbnail, including the unparticipant, and then it was just highest score wins, and Control put me in the lead.
Nice.
We're gonna get more health for this dude. Additional personal mod set.
Oh, you might want to share your screen.
Oh, right. Thought I was, but my bad.
Yeah, fine.
There you go.
Gold suit.
Yeah, we wore the gold suit because we already earned the thing. And we had to do it properly because I had to figure out what the, It's not tab, what's the... Oh, it's I. Loadout, here we go. One of the personal mod slot. But yeah, we had to refigure out what the math actually was.
I see.
Just energy recovery speed, yeah, let's go. Okay, so... I can't just mark all as red as much as I wish I could. We're gonna scroll through. I don't want to see no damn red triangles.
That's to the printer.
Alright, missions. So we have the mission briefing. 2 main missions. We have Find Dylan. Oh no, these are the counter missions, so we just have Find Dylan right now. Oh, right, yeah. That's where we stopped. We unlocked the Panopticon.
I see.
Oh, that's a keyboard setting.
We're going to the fun place. Question is, where in the world is the Panopticon? That's central research, isn't it? Might be. Okay, we're gonna go around, look around the map a little bit, because I want to see what's left of the research division thing.
My mom is doing the thing where she's giving me the illusion of choice. She sent me a bunch of stuff and be like, which one? And I'm like, sure, this one. She's like, but this one's got a problem. And I'm like, why did you tell me? Why do you give me the option then?
I would like to submit that you have inherited this,
Uh-huh.
Yep. I just want it submitted into evidence so that it's there
Yep.
for future record.
Uh-huh.
Synchronicity lab. Oh, is this where we have fun with the... Oh, what happened here? I don't want to know, actually, with all those poses. Who are you? Oh. I see. They were a major target. Oh! Is this where we're supposed to learn at what the luck one does? I might have done that, not done my research on that part and just guessed it. I mean, to be fair, if you guess something enough times, is that not just science at that point?
No.
Why? At what point?
If you record the results.
Okay, yeah, but what if you do actively record and attempt different results every single time?
Then yes.
Or attempt different things every single time. So even if it is a blind test, as long as I record the outcome and do not repeat the same process, it's science?
Yes.
Okay.
Major part of science is just recording shit.
I just needed to know what the rules were. It's like when I asked Snowy what the
Unboxing.
No, when I asked you about what constitutes having your name put on a scientific paper.
Oh yeah, it depends, man. There's a lot of ways to get on there.
I know it depends, but I was like, I wanted to science it. I wanted to figure out what do you do to get your name on said paper. What is the bare minimum?
It really depends on how nice the person, the final like author is.
Yeah, but like they still have to. Like there still has to be a threshold at some point at which most people
they
would
can't just push you on because you like high five them in the hallway, you know.
No, and that's not something I ever suggested.
I'm saying like the bar is reasonable.
Yeah, the lowest bar I think I ever had you turn down was giving the person the original concept and embedding it into their mind.
You can't like if you just like shut like normally the person who does that gives you like does more than just that is the thing. Yeah, because they're usually like the lab lead or whatever else the big chunk. And so like they kind of throw ideas at you, being like, you can try this or try that or whatever.
You stop spawning enemies! What is the button to swap my viewpoint? Because that's happening a lot right now.
I don't know.
Not Alt, not Shift. Oh, it's R. I don't like that it's R in a game where you have the ability to reload a gun.
Not R to reload? No.
Well, to be fair, the gun reloads itself. You don't ever manually do it.
I know you don't manually do it, but when you have a gun that can reload, making R do something as evil as swap shoulder camera is diabolical in my book. We're changing that. Just go back from the Shadow Realm. What did you miss? Well, there's been was 17 hours of streams in the past 2 days. Playing a new game that came out, or that came into alpha. I do need to go up. Whoa. Oh, I'll tab. Oh, hey. Whoops. I've been swapping between so many different games. My controls are gonna be a little backwards.
It's that color I wanted to get but didn't get because I couldn't think of anything in time.
Wait, my cat's throwing up. I need to leave. See you next time. Wow, damn.
It's a very pretty purple.
Oh, I'm not... I see. Central Research. Okay, we're gonna tell those dudes and we're gonna go up even higher, because I don't want to fight through another massive army of people. Alright, Dimensional Research. Maybe
how bad is
this... kinda bad.
See?
Oh,
like,
here we go.
The mic higher, but I'm
Wait.
gonna be honest.
Wait, we have story snowing.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, we had story. Oh!
Yup, you're not ready for here yet.
No, I don't think I can do it. Oh. Oh.
It's just gonna say no.
Well, yeah, but it's not gonna, like... Now that I'm in, it's not gonna let me leave right away either. You need to... There you go. It puts you through the loop instead, I know. That's gonna be... absolutely the highlight of whatever stream that's in.
That's normal. God, this autofocus on this is kind of...
Okay, find Dylan Containment Panopticon. I am convinced, by the way, Frog, that, well,
Yeah.
I can admit I was wrong with Angel in particular. I do think Ahti is of either the same or similar origins still. The way he acts, talks, behaves, like, just everything about him screams so many similarities to, sorry, not Angel, Polaris. But at a certain rate, I gotta wonder how many of them are actual coincidence and how many are Ahti, you know, sharing some kind of origin.
It's all but confirmed that Ahti is some sort of supernatural entity.
He definitely is an otherworldly entity. That much is, like... It's one of those technically not obvious, but... Or, no, technically not confirmed, but very obviously all but confirmed.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a bad conclusion.
That's good audio.
Okay, the video isn't much better because the camera is refusing to autofocus on my hand. Random piece of glitter snuck in.
Yeah, the question just kind of becomes, what type of entity is Ati, and just throughout the opening of this game, let alone in the later segments, he shares so many similarities with Polaris.
Oh, that's a new error I have not seen yet. There's like that
Oh,
little
here we go.
room right there.
1 second.
Opticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Uh-huh. Thanks, Trench.
Oh, so this one too.
Okay, here's the other big theory then that I need to question whether or not you believe in, Frog.
Okay.
Do you believe in the theory that when we took over for Trench, that Trench got the promotion?
Promotion to what?
Becoming part of the same, like, entity system as the board.
No.
No?
Trench was a tool.
He was a tool, but doesn't that get most people promoted in, like, actual sketchy systems like this anyway?
The board would absolutely not promote a human to be part of them. Are you kidding me? Especially Trench, who was paranoid as shit.
Yeah, he was.
I have a lot more I could say, but I don't want to spoil things for Snow, so...
I know. That's why I'm trying not to say too much about it, or why I believe in it, but I believe it.
Believe that Trench is part of the board?
I believe that, like, Trench... I don't know that he's part of, like, the same level of entity. Like, if the board... Because, again, we also don't know exactly what the board is, whether it's like, an actual hive mind, or it's an actual group of entities of the same or similar power, like, etc., etc. We don't know what the board truly is in its fundamentals. That being said, if it's like a hive mind, yeah, I highly doubt Trench would become part of that. Unless he did and they just kind of erased him afterwards. But I don't think that that's... I'll wait till Snowy's crinkle has gone by.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to just open all the crinkles at the same time, so you don't hear like once every 2 minutes. It's just I'm opening them all now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Still gonna wait until your crinkle has gone by?
We got 2 more.
I'm definitely gonna come back here, so we're gonna continue exploring until we get the ability and then come back through here. I will affect it manually. The Wall of Honor. Damn.
Okay.
You know what would be a mind-blown thing is if we see Alan Wake's name just sitting on this at some point. They're just like, yeah, no, that's been the case forever. He just does work for the FBC, we just don't show that side of him. But yeah, I personally don't think that the board is a hive mind, per se. they definitely have the paranormal or paranatural like fuckery going on. But I don't know exactly what they are, or if they choose to become what they are, or if they just naturally become what they are. But the idea that Trench is also, like, one of a similar entity is mostly propped up by the thought of Ahti being the same entity and being, like, related to the similar types.
No.
No, I don't think... No, I don't think Ahti is part of the board.
Absolutely, he is not part of the board.
I think he knows the board. I don't think he's part of them.
Alan Wake 2 kind of goes way more into what Ahti could be.
That's true.
And I will leave it at that.
I don't know, something still tells me that Ahti is of the same paranatural typing as Polaris. Huh?
What?
Definitely supposed to find my way around somewhere, and I just immediately got sidetracked and lost now.
Oops.
Yeah.
Come on.
What's the name of the girl from the Alan Wake second DLC?
Rose?
Yeah, the one that you play as?
Yeah, the crazy one? Rose.
The one who we play as when we see like the paintings and shit come to life, right?
Oh, her.
Yeah.
No, her fucking...
The actual FBC agent we play as.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about now. I don't remember her name.
I don't either, that's why I was like, God damn it, I hope you did.
She appears in the story though, so I'll be able to find out.
Yeah. So, without spoiling anything,
Yeah.
you know who she is and her actual like connection to Alan and how they're kind of tied into the same story and whatnot.
Yeah.
Someone was suggesting to me earlier today too that, oh my god, that her and Jesse are of the same like fate and typing. To which, that one I'm more inclined to believe of the weird crackpot theories for Control and Alan Wake. Yeah, okay. I hate that area. It's like there's a yes or no on the it's like one of those weird... I thought you said you were done with crinkling. You lied.
The quiet, like...
Uh-huh. I heard that one too, miss.
Hmm?
Oh, the extra noise you made beyond the crinkle. I heard it.
The sigh?
Yeah.
Yeah, because this one's not mine, but it's got a thing. Now I have to be like, hey, I found a problem with yours. You gotta now go take it up with the the factory people.
I
It's
see.
not focusing on.
But yeah, so like that crackpot theory, like it's not as easily explained for or against as any of the other theories, which is the only reason I'm like, that's worth bringing up on as one of the potential theories. Hold on. Oh! Side note, Frog.
Yeah.
Oh god, sorry. Did you see the update that's been coming up when you search up Remedy Entertainment on Google?
No.
On not the AI overview, but actual searches, there was a few websites that try to go over who Remedy Entertainment is.
Yeah.
And on a couple of them that were made or like talking about their articles in the more recent times, some of them have been talking about a Max Payne remake.
Oh, yeah.
We could get actual Max Payne in the Remedy universe?
I mean, it's on their website itself that they're saying they're going to remake Max Payne and Max Payne 2.
Oh, is it now? It's
Yeah,
confirmed,
it's
confirmed?
on their website, yes.
Yeah. I think the only time I saw it myself was when FBC Firebreak was first announced. Because people were talking about the different like development teams that Remedy is split up into. And one of them is
This is
working on-
old news, by the way, too. This was
Oh, is it?
this
This
was 2022.
No, there was one that was updated more recently to be post the post lawsuit thing. Because
Well, it's still on their website itself, so
so that means they did win the lawsuit. Oh yeah. I just know that that was the issue before. Of they were like, we can, but we we can and can't at the same time because they didn't technically have the IP rights to Max Payne. So they're like, oh, we can't confirm whether or not we're actually doing the remake or making more of it. Awesome.
I got the honey puddings, but they also look very lemon colored. They almost look like
see.
lemon jello.
I see. You said they wouldn't look like it, and that we could wait for a more lemon one.
Well, the lemon meringue one is solid. That looks like the pie. This one is clear, and it was supposed to be orange though. Could be the lighting.
But what do they taste like?
Oh, they don't taste like anything.
Rubber.
Oh.
I mean, they're made of silicone, but they're uncoated. But I don't know if they're food safe, so I wouldn't eat it.
All right, Snowy, are you ready for a story? Come story.
Pull up your window.
Yeah. Come story. I asked you multiple times in advance whether or not if I play Control, if I wait for you, and you said yes, and I was like, okay, but that means that I'm making you pay attention to all the story.
Okay.
And you said I know. Alright, we're going to the Panopticon.
Go back to the motel.
Back to the ocean view. Oh.
Somebody died.
Hey! You know when that soundbite also plays again, Frog?
Where?
When you first come across the Ocean View Hotel! In in Alan Wake 2! Hang on!
No.
Alan, we're in here! Alright, check the rooms. Upside down. Lamp, chair pulled out. On dresser side of window.
So what's up with this place again, besides the fact that we just come here a bunch?
So, the Ocean View Motel is a place that... I don't know how to properly explain it other than kind of alters reality in the weirdest way possible.
Mm-hmm.
So it's always a motel, and the rooms always take you to where you need to go.
Yeah, I see. So it's our plot armor for getting places.
Kind of, yeah. It definitely doesn't always take you to where you want to go, but it is where you need to go. Yeah. Oh, I just noticed this.
Somebody got inked.
Yeah, I don't know who's in 223, but damn. Alright, go out of the motel and into the Panopticon. Woo!
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other.
I'm trying to remember the rules for traversing the motel.
Kind of man he'd grow up to be. Things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, it's the favorite boy.
Oh, you
It's
like Langston?
I love Langston. He's great.
Oh, I hate Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trent, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and
I was told William Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Good. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV. It's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
F. Thanks, Langston.
Bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty pending review, sir.
Could have just said no.
I'm questioning more and more about Trench now.
Oh.
Like, FBC operates in secret,
No.
right?
Yeah.
Do you think that's just because of Trench's paranoia?
No rush or anything. It's,
Yes.
you know, an ongoing concern.
Well, partially.
That's why I'm like, it's partially for sure, but do you think that's why they started operating in secret?
No, I think that was established early on, but I think Trench took it to a whole new level.
I don't know. Trench is the one that founded a lot of the bigger, like, containment and hiding methods of things. The only person I would ever call more paranoid than Trench would just be Darling. But Darling is a whole other case. Waiting for Snowy to finish the crinkles so we can continue the story.
I'm done. I wanted to see the sour gummy pudding.
Uh-huh.
Look at this thing. Isn't that the most edible looking thing?
You say look at this thing as if I can see it, or am I supposed to be able to see
I'm
this?
sharing it with you.
Oh, I want it. I want to eat it. I want to numb it.
I see. I didn't know you were sharing it with me.
Try not to touch it too much though, because it's not mine, someone else's.
Oh.
Yeah, you can buy it from them. It's a side hook. Guys, like the color correction kick in, and I'm like, oh.
Okay. Can I plot, or are you going to crinkle more? I want to know.
You can plot. I'm not gonna crinkle anything else with it. These aren't mine. I'm not gonna open the other ones.
Working that stuff you wrote.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
I like the you can plot, I'm not going to crinkle, immediately grabs the crinkle bag.
I'm looking.
Oh, was the crinkle? And I'm like, there's so much crinkle.
Is me like just doing this crinkling?
Yes! Yeah, man.
I see. Then I'll mute, and then you don't have to hear the crinkle, and I can listen to the plot.
I see.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
I like that altered items work the same way as computer IT work does sometimes.
Yep. Oh, here we go. This is a perfect one for Snowy, because she's still lost on this.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Sorry, I gotta ping and I was checking quickly.
You good?
Yeah, I'm really questioning now what extent of secrecy.
Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
I am questioning how much of the secrecy that the Bureau participates in is just a result of Trench. Oh, Snowy's showing me something.
Destiny question mark.
Yeah, what does it say though? I'm trying to read it, but it looks like
Ether pudding prime server.
Oh, it's an ether pudding. Oh,
Same person who made the other one. This is the color that goes with it.
What other one?
The one that has your ghost. This is the same person.
Wait, there's one that has the ghost? What?
No, this is the same artist who made the ghost one. The ghost standees.
Oh, the ghost standees.
Yeah, same person.
I see. How much are they asking?
You want me to buy it again?
How much are they asking?
I don't know. I saw mine for 25 though.
I would ask them what they're asking for one first.
Okay.
But I do like it. Hey, Frog, you can get that reference now.
You upgraded your guns, but you never put in the mods to make them better.
You're not wrong. I did do that. There you go.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah, better. Thank you.
You're welcome. Visit the mailbox.
Even though you don't use Pierce, I will accept.
I don't like Pierce.
I know. That's why I said I will just accept.
It was like it's fine. It has its own purpose.
Its own purpose is to one-shot everything.
Yeah, but I like using the actual abilities more.
I see.
That's the entire reason I use Spin mostly.
Something went wrong.
I'm not firing half the time anyway, and Spin reloads fastest.
Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
I thought we selected 4-4 for the alternative
We did.
containment. Why are we going up to... Oh! Oh, I see. It is 4-4. It's just... We passed another 4-4, though?
No, there's different sections.
Hey, Snowy has to watch now. We're not doing this one without her.
Is the fridge.
Oh, you have to let me know when you're ready then, Snowy.
I'm looking.
Oh, we weren't you. Well, you have to, like, actually be here, though. I don't want you to be distracted.
Is anyone there?
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God.
Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
Oh, it's the fridge. I see.
It is the fridge. Oh, it doesn't let us do the fridge immediately.
No.
You gotta come back to him later.
We gotta
got a
come back
priority.
after. We gotta come back after we get the next power.
Let me see.
We'll get it quickly. It's not that long. You're right, I'm just like, it's so easy just to smash them in the face with the things. It's funny. Oh!
Yeah, you have a helper.
This dude's alive?
Yes. There's also others.
Oh my god, there's more of them! I don't know, I haven't seen that many people actually alive here. Alright, here we go.
That's the object of power. I need
Hey.
to cleanse it.
So you remember all these floating corpses, Snowy?
Uh-huh.
I've been seeing them throughout the game. Well, we're about to find out why.
I see.
Uh-huh. Here we go. Into the TV. Oh,
Oh, yippee.
Rip.
missed the dodge.
So puddings are $25.
I see.
Yep. They don't sell at conventions, like straight up. I saw them say that in chat at some point, so they literally don't. You will not find them out in the wild.
Okay, so we have to just ask them for one.
Yeah, this is the best time to get it because you don't have to pay for shipping.
What do you think?
It's the color that I wanted to get but couldn't get, so I could show you the purple color.
Huh?
What are you thinking, though?
Wait, I need you to explain what you were thinking more without the crinkles, please.
It's that, like, the color of this, the color of this pudding is that one that I showed you that I was like, oh, I could have done something with this maybe, but we'll do it next time. It's that color.
Oh, by the way, Snowy, have you noticed the name of the boss fight yet?
I see.
Yeah, it's what happened to him, man. This is why I have been urging you to pay attention to points in the game, is because I'm like, they do this.
I see.
They're not. This game is not handholdy on the story.
Nope, not at all.
Nope. Things just happen. You can figure them out. You can grab the context clues and rules of the universe they teach you and learn what happened.
It's good storytelling, but I'm gonna miss so much.
Oh, hang on.
Dying. Gotta
Aw.
grab the orbs.
Fine. Uh-huh. That's what I mean. Is they're gonna... Oh...
I'm like, we're finding the brother question mark so early? Question mark? Or
No, that's not the brother.
No, but like, he'll have extra clues to the brother, right?
What?
He'll have extra clues to where the brother is, right?
Well, we know where the brother is now, but we need to get control of the area that the brother is in, otherwise... Shit like this is gonna keep going down every 2 minutes, and we won't get anything done.
The thing was
Alright.
Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Time to
But
break down some odds.
Yeah. It's called I go to anything that's like 2 or less. And I just deconstruct for a hot sec.
Well, you're breaking down 3s and 4s as well, too.
I mean... The only one that I would want to change out is that one, which I would just do for that, and there we go. I'll keep the shield mods just in case, but I don't use much else.
Alright, I'm just gonna make today's stream putting the assembly stream because I don't know what I want to run.
Oh, I was gonna give you a funny idea for the ghost thing, but okay.
Well, we can discuss it too if you want to talk more about your own SCP version lore.
I see.
No, I am open to checking.
So the bit that I was referring to with that being Salvador, that was like at the very start of this. He's like, "Oh yeah, I sent my team in. I sent Salvador had his security team in. Haven't heard from him since. We have now learned what happened to Salvador, unfortunately." Yeah.
Turned into a thingy.
Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. Time to superhero over the obstacle.
Ah yes, my favorite action superhero. What are your thoughts on the pudding?
Oh, the purple pudding?
Yeah.
On like whether or not we get it? Like
what are your thoughts towards wanting it?
I mean, I want it, but I don't know how you feel. I prefer how you feel.
But like, how important to you is this this thing, the artwork that I showed you that goes with the pudding?
Oh, the Prime Servitor?
Yeah.
They're
Is that the same one as the standee?
It's the same purple thing, yes.
Oh, it's the same purple thing?
It's the same purple thing, yeah.
Out with the TV.
Oh, it's so different when it's not cute looking.
Yeah, it is. Oh, okay.
I see.
So those things they're not all the same character, and I don't know if that one is intended to have them be the same character or not. But those are the things called servitors. The reason I love those things so much is that they are part of my absolute favorite race, aka the Fallen. And they're my favorite race because they, like, canonically have the absolute best backstory in all of Destiny, which is that they came and got mad at humans because they were salty that humans have the superpowers they used to have but no longer have.
I see.
They're all soy boys. And that's why they're mad at humanity. But those things, the actual purple robot thing, they're not sentient. They're just robots. It's kind of like a Roomba, but if your Roomba gave you blood. Yeah. So the bit is that... Great accuracy there. The bit is that they can't survive without, like, the Fallen can't survive without ether. Which is just synthetic oxygen for them. And those robots are how they distribute ether.
I see.
Uh-huh. But the prime ones are like the big special boy ones because they're reserved for the big boy Fallens.
So close.
And they give them the extra Fallen juice.
I see.
Oh, I gotta wait for it to open and close. Oh, I just realized what the P6 sound installation is. It's Blackrock.
Yep.
Oh, that's a clever little touch. Making it, like, designed as if it's, like, the sound isolation foam, I mean.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Pulp!
Jesse. Are you there? Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got
Dun
to him.
dun dun!
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Bum, bum, bum. We're moving up to the next fast travel point, and then we're going back to the fridge, because we should be allowed to now.
Yeah, that's a good sign. Your name written in blood.
By your brother, nonetheless.
Yep.
Whoops.
Who people cannot identify whether he is insane or not because of the supernatural events. Am I supposed to just turn? No, there it is. I was like, I thought there was something. I don't think I can continue forward this way. I do think I just have to return. Yeah, I just have to return. That's the next access level. Whoops. I keep pressing escape on accident.
Well,
Missions is in such a weird spot. Alright, 4th floor. We're on
One
floor
floor
5.
down. Yep.
There we go. Easy to move when you have superhero powers. Alright, so now you ready?
Mm.
Keep your eyes open, Philip. Keep them open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of
Piracy?
here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Poor Philip, man.
Yep.
He was in there for what, like 12 hours, I think he said?
Yeah.
That's too long. I love the flight ability. Absolute best part of Control.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for I totally forgot.
Over a day!
You forgot about him?
Whoops.
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the off TV.
Man.
Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically.
The fridge
seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with SCPs.
I have a package to pick up from the landlord. I'll be right back.
Oh, I see. I'll get back up to the fridge, but I won't start it. Oh, that was a mistake.
Snow gonna have an interesting time with Alan Wake 2 if she's ever interested in watching it.
I want to get her to watch it at some point. The Control bit is like, this has all been part of the same ongoing plot for me to show her why I love the games I do.
I see.
It was like just saying to her, like, I love Control, one of the best games ever, doesn't really do much justice, even if I try to explain the plot.
True.
It's like Persona 5. It's like, yeah, you could get a gist for why it's good, but you definitely can't understand it unless you play through it. Or at the very least, watch someone play through it.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, I see. I hate the orb the most, man.
Oh, I should do the thing. You know, I do the knock thing.
Oh, do we want to? We don't have to
No.
today if we don't want to.
I was like, we're not really. No.
We'll do it tomorrow for sure. Just...
Well, yeah, tomorrow for sure.
I don't think you need to today when it's mostly just watching the thing. Alright, you ready, Shine?
Yeah. If I crinkle the thing under the table, can you still hear it?
Yes.
Yes.
No. No.
Alright. Come back here anyway for fridge duty.
Okay.
You're on fridge duty now.
I'm on fridge duty?
Yeah.
I'm back.
Someone needs to replace Philip.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Doing something.
Philip?
Uh-oh. He's dead.
Bye-bye.
Hey, so, yeah, hang on. You ready?
It hurts me.
End of a staring contest.
If I do this,
Did
it
I
does
do it
indeed
video?
it does continue to hurt us now that we, yeah, we're stuck here now until we deal with the bridge. We can look at the drawings on it, though.
Want to.
Oh, that's so depressing!
Yep.
Hmm?
I just realized what all the pictures are supposed to be.
Oh.
They're people's parents being taken away.
Ah. Let me see.
One, they crashed into a tree.
Yep. You ready to see the cause of all the parent disappearances, though?
Oh.
Yep. We're gonna open the fridge.
Boy, you don't have a lot of health for this.
No, I don't.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Hey, former.
There we go.
Wow.
Oh, you...
Yeah, you forgot, didn't you?
I didn't forget. I thought it wasn't this early. And I thought it was more of the arena than a whole.
Every stab is a hole.
Yup. For reference, Snowy, I fell through the hole.
In the ground?
Yeah, when he does the little stab thing.
Jesse?
I see.
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something.
Philip? Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
I have some rock with your name on it, asshole.
Sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Hey, buddy. Ooh! Oh! I tried to control the thing. I didn't know you could do that. Oh. I should be fine on health. It's mostly just making sure he doesn't delete too much of the map. Oh, and then of course he's immediately gonna go and triple slam on me.
You got him.
Oh, I did?
Wait, there's
Yep.
no black pyramid here.
Dun dun dun. No astral plane.
The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Yeah, it changed the fact that the fridge is now pussy and scared to hurt us. Buy more levitate now, because longer levitation.
The employee manual offers a series of helpful actions to assist in mitigating a crisis. Would you like me to list them for you?
No. What's your guys' deal?
Yeah, I agree with Lansing. Who the f are you two?
How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're
Does that make this anyone?
then who's watching the fridge?
The fridge is fine now. I took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it
Shot it.
and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that...
Does that mean we're gonna fight the fridge again?
Got Philip?
Must have been.
It says it's going to be the
Enough
fridge
room for a
again.
dangerous place. The agency-
There's other altered items.
But since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of things for you to corral. The hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're done. My life just got a whole lot easier.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, M also brings up missions? That's why it's so weird, I see. Alright, let's go do Langston's Runaways, though. We have one more here in the Panopticon. Where?
Is this why you call Necronomicons Canopticons?
What?
Because every time you see like a Necronomicon, you just call it the Canopticon. Because I don't know, you can't be bothered to say the full word. But I'm like, wait, is this why you call it that? Or is this
I
also
usually,
incorrect?
No, I usually say like Necronomicon.
I see.
Yeah, I chain it out instead because it's funnier. I do call the Pentacon the Panopticon. Yeah, that's funny. Alright, Langston's Runaways. Of course it doesn't say where in here the traffic light is, so I just have to go to the different floors now and figure it out.
Doesn't say like on the map, does it?
Okay, so while you travel,
No.
No.
let me know when you have time.
Okay, what's up?
It's the question of will there be another pudding that could show up that you would want to buy instead.
How... I'm like, I don't know how likely of a case that would have.
We just went through like a big pudding phase on the server, so you're gonna see more of it. That's being said, it's still a high ticket merch item, so it's not gonna be super common, but you'll see it. It's like when every time I see the liquid charms, I just kind of point at it, and I'm like, hey, look. But it's, I don't know, usually like 5 or 6 tables at an artist alley will have it.
I'd like to point out that this baby thing has like a freezer in it or something.
It does.
I don't know what's going on there.
Ghost baby.
It's like, could you imagine someone making some other pudding that you would want? That's not just me making one for you.
I was like, technically, yeah, but at the same time, I don't know, man. I'm not supposed to come into archives this early, am I? Okay, regardless, the thing is in there, and I don't want to deal with it right now, so... So, not floor 2, if I had to guess. I'd say either floor 3 or 5.
Like, besides lemon, was there another color that you saw in the spreadsheet that you would have wanted?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head.
I see. I'm like, you do already have, like, I have the Spectre one, so it's not like someone else can make that one.
Uh-huh.
So, like,
We also
pudding,
very
but I
much
was-
have the ability to make our own lemon one.
Yeah.
Oh, I just had the stupidest headcanon of all time that I'm making a reality.
No.
Oh,
So,
that one.
I have gone on record saying lemons are a controlled substance.
Yeah.
This is like a fact throughout my multiverse. I'm just waiting. Waiting patiently. He says impatiently.
Yeah.
Okay. So, we've gone on record, lemons are a controlled substance.
Uh-huh.
I now have the reason why.
Well, okay.
The haunted lemon has reached containment. And there is no way to recontain the haunted lemon.
It's just in the pirate world for some reason?
It's in every world.
Oh.
Yup. I went on record saying that when I said lemons are a controlled substance, I meant in every conceivable game I make.
So lemonade doesn't exist?
I mean, it
Or is it like...
does exist, but it's not supposed. Again, it's a controlled substance.
What does
Have
the
to
haunted
have-
lemon do?
I'm workshopping a couple ideas in my head on exactly what it does.
Let's see.
But the whoops. The overall major problem is definitely that it oh. Oh my god. Okay, so the two currently known set in stone parts of the Haunting of Lemons.
Okay.
It's self-replicating,
Okay.
and it spreads via fluids,
Okay.
which is
So
why,
it's
like,
if I put it in a tub of water, it becomes a tub of lemons?
I don't know exactly what it does, but it's the haunting that carries over and spreads via lemons. But it can then cause the problem of contaminating more lemons as a result.
So what happens if you like eat the haunted lemon?
Yeah, that's what I'm workshopping in my head of like what is the major haunt.
I see.
I'm doing haunted science in my head.
Uh-huh.
Gotta run through all the different scenarios and figure out which is Oh, here you go, by the way, refrigerator procedures. I forgot we found this earlier. Containment procedure, no unique procedures required. Description, an Arctic Queen brand electric refrigerator model from the 1960s. No cooling functionality. Door is decorated with crayon illustrations by Redacted. The illustrations cannot be removed from the item. All attempts have failed. The paper cannot be burned or torn. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after it survived the collapse of New York City's Grand Central Hotel, where it served as an appliance apartment in apartment Redacted, rented by a man named Redacted. Became the subject of local infamy after surviving the building's collapse undamaged. Mr. Redacted, who was out of the building at the time of the collapse, Redact PM, retained ownership of the item until 1974 when the Bureau purchased the item through a false identity. New altered effect has been observed. See file AI10.f or AL10.f for details. See file AL10.k for new containment procedures. Whoops. I don't know if we actually have those files, but doubters. Yeah, floor 4 has been opened up to floor 5. Floor 5 has the P6 cell rate, so I'm going to imagine it's on floor 6, and we'll take a gamble and go up there first. The traffic light. I am still at all times, or currently at any given thought, I'm just trying to figure out what the lemon do.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. but we have a good, funny reason for lemons to continue to be a controlled substance. Oh, I can't go up to floor 6. I see. Alright, I guess we check out more of floor 5. Oh, hidden location discovered. Ooh.
I'm like, aren't you the one that's like 200% of this game? Are you finding hidden locations?
No, I'm just... What?
Speaking of Alan Wake.
Oh, yeah, here. Hang on.
Oh,
we'll go
I
into
see.
some actual Alan Wake stuff. I'll read this in a second. That doesn't mean I can't remember what's considered a hidden area.
Let me see.
Alright. Typewritten page AL83-KE. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. Description / alter standard letter size typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, the rest had been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, the feeling of dislocation as if witnessing the page being written as you read it and as if reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirm that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the earlier materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. See Bright Falls Alter World Event case file for information. I'm like, I own Alan Wake. I could play through it.
I hear Alan.
Oh, wait. Oh! Whoa.
Hey, buddy.
How can I ever know for sure I've escaped and not just lost in my own fantasy of it? That thought alone can drive you insane.
I'm noticing some really big, not so coincidental similarities right now, Frog.
Oh?
I don't think I've ever noticed this, but yeah, in Alan Wake 2, when we do the typewriter a lot, we get the visions of Alan writing on the typewriter.
Yeah.
You ever notice they look the exact same as when Trench talks to us in Control?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And we know that Trench talks to us through the actual act of using the astral plane. I never thought about the implications of this before.
And the one in Alan Wake 2 is slightly different.
It's slightly different, but you gotta admit,
Like,
it does...
enough. It's enough different to make it seem disconnected from each other.
I don't know.
Oh.
Oops. I also have to question, like, there's a lot that we still don't know about the astral plane and how it all works.
Mhm.
So I'm just like, there's a lot to question about it and try to figure out, like, whether things are even meant to be connected with the goddamn astral plane. Like, we just went through the former, and the former clearly talks to us through the astral plane. Oh. Yep. Is the traffic light around here? Where the f is the traffic light?
I do not know.
Well, what we're here for, we're gonna cleanse all these goddamn items on the list, because this is our job. Whoops!
Oh, well.
Oh, that was a flashbang of death.
Go cleanse the pit.
Cleanse the what?
The pit.
I wanna find more stop. I know it's here somewhere. Is that what I'm mad that I can't find it, which is why I'm gonna continue trying to find it.
Do you want me to research?
I'm gonna give one more guess attempt, and if it's not there, then yes.
Okay.
But I'm gonna assume that because it's loose and causing havoc, that it's actually somewhere here within the archives. It's the squiggles.
Well, you're wrong.
Why would you tell me now? I'm already in here. I should explore. Now I'm gonna explore anyway, just because I'm already in here. What floor is it on?
4. It's the same area with the twisted TV.
Oh, it goes into there. I see.
Yeah.
Well, you can understand my hesitation in rechecking that area immediately.
Yeah.
Are those things shooting at the squiggles? New lore drop? The hiss and the squiggles do not get along?
Well, yeah, the squiggles aren't part of the hiss. The squiggles is just an angry blob of madness that just... If something moves, it will attack.
Do we ever get to, like, actually see the, like, FBC records on the squiggles?
I think there's, like, 1 or 2 documents about them, but, like, other than that, no.
Oh, you know what I can pitch while I wait for Snowy to be unmuted slash... Oh, wait!
Yeah, I'm unmuted now, what's up?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
TV time?
We got TV shines!
The worst TV show ever made.
No, this is the greatest TV show ever made.
Let's watch Duckies in space! But Star Captain here! Can I poke it with a stick? Okay. Bureau rule number 74. Always be suspicious of things that weren't there before.
Forgot those are
I wonder
things
how many-
around here.
I wonder how many days awake Darling spent writing those episodes.
I'm gonna guess a fat 0, and that he actually enjoys the craft of writing those things.
He would. Oh, you almost died.
No, I dodged it. I got it. Alright, back to floor 4 for the thing. I'll go through the bit I want with the frog first, Snowy, and then I have the haunted science thoughts for you. But I want
let
Hmm?
me share my hand cam so I can show you the purple.
The purple question mark?
Pudding. Make sure that you actually want the pudding and not just the sticker that it comes in.
Is that what your hesitation towards me saying yes is?
Make sure you like the whole thing, not just the one part.
I mean, I hope you know the pudding thing is I like the puddings for the squishy feel, not for the color.
I'm gonna if I squish it, can you tell how squishy it is? They're like really soft and not firm at all.
What?
So yeah,
I couldn't hear what you said.
they're more soft than they are firm.
Uh-huh. But you asked a
Yeah.
question, and I could not understand the question.
I was gonna ask you about preferred squishy texture, but this is how it looks like. So it's a warm purple IRL. It's like the camera's very cool.
Uh-huh.
Come on, camera. Look at hand thing. There you go. And it's like sticky almost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But do you like this color? Do you like this appearance?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I have, as much as I don't like modern day Destiny, I have to keep the memory somewhat alive somehow. And I'm willing to support Banner more than what they're currently doing.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, for Frog, as we go
Yes.
through cleansing the light. I want to run an idea that I ran by Snowy by you, because she said maybe,
One of the missing alternate items.
but then I would need to work it out more, and I agree that I need to work it out more, but I want to hear your thoughts on the concept. Oh, god
How did
damn.
I get back here?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the issue? Or what?
So, Snowy obviously wants me to make something. I hate you. Wants me to make something with haunted science more than just a comic.
Okay.
I thought that.
How is it doing that?
The light, man. So, I thought of the idea
Figure it out.
of I'm not gonna call it club, but a game concept similar to observation duty.
Okay.
The difference would be the different types of anomalies you have, and B, I think the mechanics should work differently in that we should, because we're doing haunted science and we have like an actual secret organization that's there to, play around with it and experiment with the items and whatnot. what should happen is that you have a, like, controlled environment that these two different rooms are constantly being tested in. So you have the two identical rooms. One is supposed to be a control room, the other is supposed to be the one that you identify the haunted items in. As a way for whatever character you play as to be taught how their company works. The problem then arising of more haunted shit breaching containment, and sometimes the control one is not to be trusted, but the normal one is.
Here we go. It is assembled.
So its own little spooky spot the difference. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It looks very good.
All right, I will put
I
it
like
on
it.
your. I will add to your desk pile.
Okay. Well, we got the stoplight.
Woo.
You wanted me to get the pit next?
Oh no, I was making a joke because you fell in the pit, so I said go cleanse the pit.
Oh, I see. Yeah, cleanse the bottom of the facility entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good haunted item to be stuck in the circus area where you just can't test for shit. It's a haunted couch. Whenever you sit on it, you just have the ability to possibly lose a bunch of items from your pocket. Yep. Is the loose change falling to the couch?
I see. I'm like, depending on what format you want the game to be, you could make it like 2D and like Little Inferno or the alchemy potion making game, where it's like you just kind of do stuff on a flat plane.
Yeah.
It does limit you to like smaller items.
Yeah, I don't like it as much.
I see. It would be simpler to create, is the upside.
Okay, so we go to dead letters. I mean, if I really want to make this like a small, quick game thing, what I would do is just use the actual polygon assets, like straight up, as like out of the box style.
I see.
Polygon
I
assets.
will say that Little Inferno SCP sounds really funny.
Little Inferno SCP does sound really fun. But
I'm just saying, like, that style of gameplay.
Yeah, I know that style of gameplay, but I do still agree with Frog of, like, burn all the haunted shit.
Just set it on fire, easy.
The more shit you set on fire, the more haunted the actual thing becomes, and you just don't know what's gonna happen when you set more on fire. Oh, the paper! Contain that.
We need to know where it's gonna end up.
You can just sit and wait for it, right?
There's...
No, there's a... Oh.
If you just wait there, Don't.
Yeah.
It will
It
come
does
to you.
cycle. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh.
I need to find the other pages.
Papers of goddamn madness. As much as I like the idea of Little Inferno with SCPs, I feel like I like the idea of like the Haunted Science Training Day one a little bit more.
Yeah.
'Cause A, I get to do my map design that I love so much, and fuck with people as a result of it. B, I get to play around with fun mechanics if I really wanted to.
Right.
You'd be like, oh, if you don't contain the haunted item, certain shit can just start happening as you go, which is supposed to be your key that that haunted item is in the room in the first place. It has a good and clear, like, both win and fail method.
Get too haunted.
Yep. Place is too haunted. You failed the test. When it just starts becoming more haunted than it's supposed to, then it just makes even more sense, because absolutely they would just be like, well, you know, they say the best way to learn is by doing. Good luck. Unopened shelter. Oh. Suck. You walked me right into that one, game. It's not gonna be... No, okay, it can't be up there, but it's not gonna be back where we came from. It's gonna be in dead letters. Which means I went the wrong way and need to go the other way. But yeah, what do you think of the concept, Frog?
I like the concept. It sounds a little bit complicated to pull off, but
I mean, I pulled off weirder.
I know. No,
Just
I
talking
do
about
like
the
it
fact,
though.
just talking about the fact that our team managed to make word bejeweled earlier.
I'm like, is that a real game? You could actually make that into like a real game. If it's already out there.
Okay, so we did. It's not an actual game yet. Like, it doesn't really exist. But my issue with remaking Word Bejeweled is that it took me. It was a month-long project, and I was the one on mechanics.
Uh-huh.
And I, for the first time ever, ended up experiencing time crunch getting that thing to work.
Is he just traumatized by it or something?
It's a nightmare to figure out the actual logistics of making Word Bejeweled fair, is the problem.
Oh, I guess like too many words have to be a certain thing.
Yeah, you have to make sure that A, they get a certain number of actual words put together. B, you have to make sure that the words can drop in the right slots and orientation properly.
Having it be balanced, I guess the game doesn't just spawn 20 Z's.
Yeah, exactly. You have to make sure that, like, the same word can be spelled multiple times as a result. We had a whole system where, like, in Bejeweled, the whole bit is the more you combine, the better of a word you get, and it worked like a crossword, so it was like, you could go forward, up, down, left, right to do the same thing. But as a result, we were like, oh, how do we reward the player if they get all four of them and whatnot? And our solution was to let them change a certain number of letters to whatever letter they wanted it to be. And so, like, that whole UI would need to be remade and implemented, because I don't actually have the original project anymore. We're talking about this earlier.
Well, no.
It's lost to time.
Yeah.
Mechanics report. I tried to save it at one point. Didn't go. I'm not getting back those 2 weeks that I spent on it. But I'm like, I do agree that, yeah, it could absolutely be a game. I just don't know that I'm willing to put that much effort into what would be a shitty mobile game. Or referred to as a shitty
Puyo thing and stick an RPG behind it.
God.
Like how far they've gotten.
I mean, so, okay, what you're referring to is the peg one, then.
Hmm?
I guess, yeah, I don't know much about Puyo Puyo, but I haven't seen that
So,
side
I
of
mean,
it.
I never played real Puyo Puyo. I mean, I tried to play real Puyo Puyo, and then I just couldn't handle it. But anyway, Puyo Puyo Tetris essentially is just like You just do a bunch of levels. Sometimes there's challenges, and then between the levels, there's some dialogue and stuff. And that's it. That's it, man. That's all Puyo Puyo Tetris and Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. They made 2 games out of this.
I see. I was thinking more along the lines of Peglin.
What's that?
That's the RPG where it's like Peggle, but you play as a little goblin.
Oh, yeah, you know, same idea.
But in Peglin, it's like your score is directly tied to like your damage output and stuff like that. Like like the RPG system is built into
I mean,
what you're
Tetris
supposed to
kind
do.
of does that. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a thing.
Yeah, but you know
Side
it's not quite what we. Hang on, we're
Style packaging. Obviously better than this because this is just something I like folded together. Yeah. No.
I don't know, man. You interrupted the thoughts. Now those thoughts are gone, and I was trying to get back to them, so I didn't actually get to process what you said.
RPG.
No, I didn't get to process what you said about the question mark that you interrupted for.
On my stream, I have like the pudding, but in like the snack packaging, and the paper. Yeah, thoughts. I could have to make it look nicer, but just for the.
Yeah, no, that's fine. It's fine.
5-minute prototype. Okay. I'll
That's
save this
fine.
piece of paper, and then I shall work on it later.
Oh, we found another one.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
I don't know. They blacked it out.
It's like the director says. Confidential and children both start with C.
The director's a puppet. A dirty, rotten, fat person.
Dad says my mama went missing in actions. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Are you trying to show me the honey beetle?
No, I'm trying to color correct my screen so that it's not so cool colored, and I'm failing.
I see. Okay, so apparently the rest of these goddamn moving letters are supposed to be in here, and I can't find them.
Look for red.
I am looking for red. It's the weird fact that they're supposed to be, like, just in here, and I still haven't seen one?
Well, dead letters is this whole area. It's not just this room.
Dead letters is just this little area. It's according to the map. I try to leave, I either get to the cafeteria immediately, or we start going towards the mailroom and communications department. Great, hey guys.
We went to, like, all the rooms, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna recheck the 3rd floor, because that's where I might have missed if I missed anything. Oh, another TV? Okay. Not the time. I didn't even hold F. I tapped it on accident, being like, alright, I shouldn't do this. And I apparently
Remember,
just
kids.
tapped it a little too long.
Remember, kids, too much TV kills you.
Yeah, apparently. Well, there's no enemies now. I can go and watch it. What is this one?
Just look at it.
Oh, it's this one.
It's wide and capable of storing a whopping
We did watch this already. I love the fact that we just stole and casually manipulate Russian nukes. It's not something we should be doing. Cool.
Okay, what did you want me to draw? You had the idea for today, by the way? Because I'm like, I'm gonna finish this soon-ish, so I'll have like an hour at least to draw.
A Raggedy Ann doll. Yeah. It's one of the few first examples that I wanted to have of like a thing possessed by a human and not just naturally.
Mm-hmm.
Is the idea of like a Raggedy Ann doll and its whole like haunted property is relating to the fact that its hair can just continue to grow whenever it desires. And it's going to be creepy and fuck with people.
Well, that's the actual Annabelle doll. Is Raggedy Ann doll.
Oh, is it? That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
I prefer that over the porcelain
What are
they gave it in
those?
the movie. Oh, okay. Well, take the first part of the... No, wait. I know she knows roughly what they look like.
Of old dolls, I know American Girl dolls and Cabbage Patch dolls.
No. Take the very first 3 letters.
Rag.
Okay? And it's a doll.
Is it like Ragatha or something?
There you go.
I see.
She is a Raggedy Ann doll. Yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Now imagine that choking you.
With its hair.
The hair and stubby hands.
I see.
Yeah. That's why I was like, it's a good, like, very cursed item. Hey! I found where the letters could be, Frog.
Hey!
Do you want me to just draw the doll, or you want me to draw the doll and, like, our 2 guys?
Just a doll. Okay, we have this spot, though. Comes here. I think just the doll for today would be fine.
I see.
Unless you wanted to, like, reattempt the mobile security dude. I'm sorry, did it say correspondence of White Kitchen? It did. Dear gentlemen of the Society of Sciences, it has been some time since I sent my initial letter. I hope it is not that case that you have dismissed my claims outright, in that I hope I am writing you to once more ask for your help in understanding the oddity that has befallen me in my home. I have recently begun renting a new apartment in the city. The space is nothing special, though for a time I found isolation quite soothing. Recently, I have begun experiencing a strange occurrence. When I am in my kitchen, a tiny little thing with not much but a sink, I sometimes lose myself. My surroundings change. I find myself standing on a strange dark stove. I stare out at a colorless sky as white as disturbed snow, terrified of moving. Perhaps it's a brain issue? I think not, as it feels terribly real. This has been occurring for some months now, and I have become frightened of entering the kitchen. If it's not too much of an inconvenience, I would dearly appreciate a visit from your professionals to see what they make of it. I await your response with little expectation, but with great hope. Very truly yours, Lorraine Fitzgerald. That sounds fun. What do you actually think of like the Raggedy Ann doll haunt though, Snowy?
I think it's fine.
Okay. I thought it would be a good, like,
Nice and simple.
nice, simple early testament to what I want to be playing around with. Gotta make it cursed, but still have a little bit of fun with it. But I'm like, in certain cases, items definitely shouldn't be haunted by people. They should just be, like, in existence. But I thought this one would do better for the doll to also have sentience and, like, just a desire to fuck around. The classic I want to be played with. But, you know, when something is that goddamn creepy...
I need to know where it's gonna end up.
Right here.
I'm like, is this one of the first comics you wanted?
No.
No? I see.
Done and done.
No. I am more tempted to, like, use my own website to write the kind of funny, like, entries the way SCP does.
Uh-huh. I mean, those could be, like, the bonus pages or whatever, you know, at the end. Not for every SCP, not for every haunted object either, just, like, one of them. That's the back of the book.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh, that's it. That's done.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how
Might
you're
I
supposed
suggest that instead of energy for a personal mod, you put in the health recovery because you just got an orange one?
You can suggest it.
I suggested it.
Yep. You are no longer responsible for what happens to me on the battlefield.
Okay.
Okay, containment, medical wing, containment, sealed threshold. That's a fun name. It's okay, Frog. I actually will put on one.
Okay.
Either the health recovery or I may put on the shield instead, because I do have the 5 of that one.
Just something to help your survivability.
Yeah. I would put it on this
Probably.
one.
Oh, I was just gonna suggest the actual energy boost itself because that 14% isn't a lot. Plus, you don't even have the shield power yet.
I have the shield power.
Do you? Why aren't you using it?
Because I always forget. Yeah. I'll try learning to use it a bit more and we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
the upgrade to make it into a projectile is very good.
I could do that?
Yeah, that's an upgrade.
Wow.
I don't remember where on the upgrade tree it is, but I believe it is in there.
I'm like, do they all fit? The whole collection.
Oh, that's angry at me for trying to leave. Gotcha. The other problem is that I have abilities I'm also not using properly and just like flubbing the actual inputs on. Like the whole ability to like throw back the rockets and grenades at people. I don't know if you've noticed, I've definitely been fucking up the timing on those.
I think the hand chair is on the ceiling, by the way.
It is, it's right there. It's the thing magnetizing everything to it, but you gotta break these.
Has Frog seen the Spectre pudding before?
No.
I think so.
I see. Yeah, right here.
Cute.
Oh, no, I don't shoot
It's
it.
Sparkly blue.
Ooh.
Trying to remember what the mechanic to this is.
Yeah, and I'm like, there's no frog one because the frog one fell off because the person making the color like couldn't do it anymore. But one day I'll have a frog one. It's gonna be melon flavored.
Wow. Don't say flavored because it's gonna make me want to lick it.
Melon colored.
There we go.
Melon soda color.
No, we don't need medical. What do I do to contain this thing again? Not shoot it.
Can you grab it with the...
Oh!
There we go.
I just had to hit it enough, gotcha.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that gave me the
hair
procedural
has been
files.
contained.
Alright, human hand chair. AL63-KE. Containment procedure. Item must be kept in isolation, removed from other unsecured objects. Under no circumstances is the item to be sat in. Description/altered effect. A plastic-shaped seat like a human hand from the 1960s, the hand's palm forms a seat with fingers acting as the chair's back. The item affects gravitational forces, attracting and repelling objects near itself with force if redacted. Its fingers has also been observed to change position. Though too quickly to be witnessed or filmed, the item may change its forms. May be changing forms rather than moving. The item only displays these effects during full moons. Good to know that it's a full moon. Sample analysis confirms that it contains genetic human material. It's good to know. Background. Found in a warehouse at Redacted, Albany, a team of ranger trainees, accompanied by an expert field agent, were dispatched to investigate local rumors when they encountered the item. They successfully retrieved the item. See case PAL-6122 for details. Neat. Aw, 6. Oh. Here we go, Snowy.
August 4th, 1964. We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building.
There we go.
Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Building magic. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh.
Oh, you're here.
No. It was just so quiet for a moment there.
Oh.
And Snowy's camera hasn't been moving, so I didn't know. I love throwing people into each other.
I am back. I was flipping an Amazon box.
I see. I don't know if I can go there until I have the tier 6 thing. So I might have to come back.
Yeah.
What are you doing here, sir?
You were gonna tell me which the tin idea you thought was funnier?
Hmm?
The mola on the dinner plate or the mola in the cut pieces?
Oh, I see. I forgot about that. Probably on the dinner plate.
Okay. You said maybe could you just not tell that what the sketch was?
Yeah.
I see.
What's up?
Okay. You have
I
to do
have
a
to come back
side
this
mission first.
Yeah, okay. So we have to come back.
Oh my god, she have to write everything in her made-up Jewish code. Fucking
Oh? Oh, wait, we have it. We get to show Snowy.
Hmm.
My favorite altered item.
I see.
Yeah, where is this thing contained? Is it here? It's here. Cool.
Box?
Oh, I have to ask a Rish first. I see.
Yeah, you need a token first.
I have one. I just picked it up.
Oh.
Yeah, that's...
Any
Yeah,
idea
neat.
what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places. like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous. Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
Whoops.
The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Oh, hey, we have questions to ask. Let's go through these first.
What's the deal with Blackrock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on Blackrock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be? You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it? Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it.
Oh.
It's, pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
I looked up what cognitive collapse means.
Not just like a mental shutdown.
No, not quite actually. It's like the in-between state of being like cognitive and functional and dementia.
Dementia, I see.
It's the in-between state though.
Huh.
So it's like being aware that something is terribly wrong and just not being able to figure out what constantly.
I see.
That's not good.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Probably space away from all of you idiots.
I have to go.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Alright, we're gonna take a very quick break. I need water.
Here we go, it's over. I gotta figure out what photos I need to take because I took some and I need to redo some, but others I just don't have it all. So, because I didn't have these, I didn't have this flavor. I didn't have what flavor? So originally I only had the other 7. I didn't have the cookies and cream and the honey one. Those are new. I just haven't put it on the shop yet because I've been lazy. So I can just put them up all together at the same time. So.
All right, Discord. I guess I don't get to see what Snow's doing.
Oh, is the stream frozen?
It's just not loading.
You always go to the actual Twitch stream too.
Yeah. I would give you a free viewer. Why would I do that?
No. But okay, I need to. It's just the group girl shots, and then these 2 I can take as the flavors. So, okay. Gotta like put away all the extra honey and stuff. Set up the photo taking. Set up, clear some space. Oh, you're using junk blue.
Man, I want actual like pudding jellos now. How dare you do this to me?
Got the whole fancy setup. I got the piece of paper and this fancy little this lens cloth for the container and this tiny spoon I stole from the ice cream shop. They were giving it away. They give you these for the samples, and they just hand you like 5 spoons if you get like I don't know, like they just use the metal spoons for their flavor sampling, and it's like, oh, take one. Okay. Where's my tab? Oh, I just smashed a mosquito. Oh.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, it's dead now, so I got him, but I'll wash my hands.
Welcome back.
Whoop.
Ooh.
Come on, Sherry.
I thought of a dumb haunted item that I'm trying to convince myself to let go of the idea of liking.
Uh-huh.
They call it the reverse pit.
Okay.
It's not a pill. It is still just a pit.
Uh-huh.
But it's levitating 5 feet off the ground. And it's only a pit from the one side. The other side, it just doesn't look like it exists at all.
What happens if you go into the pit?
No one knows. No one's come out yet.
No one's going. You mean no one knows? No one's. No, you definitely know. I disappear.
Yeah, he disappeared, man. He went into the pit. It doesn't fall or anything. It's just kind of like you don't like, as if it's like fading away, where it's like getting darker, kind of like moving away from you.
Uh-huh.
But it doesn't actually appear to move. Neither the pit, neither the reverse pit or the other part.
I think the expedition gear is what I wore most of the time after I got it. I like the look of it so much.
I didn't actually get a chance to do this stuff too much because this came out after I had beaten the game. Yeah, this was this was
luck.
This is post game, technically.
You also might have the shield shot ability already.
There's no way I do.
Well, use shield and then press fire.
No.
Nope. Okay.
No. Look at it. Here you go, Snowy. Welcome to the jukebox.
I see.
It is difficult.
I see. Well, then I'll enjoy it. But yeah, I'm like, I like the funny of the reverse pit. I don't know if it's good enough to keep.
I mean, not everything needs to be like super explained, you know? Like, not every single haunted item needs to have the deepest lore of all time, so it's like...
No, that's why I'm like, I kind of like part of that for just being like, it's just the pit. It's the reverse pit.
Uh-huh.
People stopped exploring it after attempt number 3.
Uh-huh. I thought of a. Hmm.
I was thinking of the extra funny of like, well, you can't really contain it either because you can't move it. So how do they work around that? And I'm like, oh, easy. They just bought the location. The reverse pit. The reverse pit is it's in the equivalent of like almost like a Chuck E. Cheese.
Are these high in the ceiling or something?
But for hippie adults.
I see.
That plate's
No,
done,
they just.
by the way.
What?
The plate that you're standing on is done.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm trying not to die first, man.
They're not going to stop coming. That's what my point is.
I know that they're not going to stop coming, but I can still be at a better state before I move on. Okay, or he can hit me in the face, apparently. Where are you?
How many minutes am I allowed?
You're getting payback. Nerd. I'm sorry, why is there a safety room here?
Building shift.
Oh, I guess. I keep forgetting that that's like an actual possibility.
Cool.
I know.
And yeah, it's fine.
Oh, found it. Oh, that's... Nope. Yeah, we're not making it into this expedition. Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bye.
No, we weren't making it out of the expedition. There was no way. Especially if you have to do that 2 more times.
It's different for each island.
Well, I mean...
you still have... You can still go.
I see...
You have 30 minutes to do it.
I see. It's not just
so
a
actually,
life attempt.
you saved time.
Yes, I did. I didn't have to return. Retrieve the lost specimen data. Can I speedrun this part? And I'm just like... Nope! Come here. Thank you. Oh. Huh?
I think the person you captured counts.
Okay, but where did he go?
Squad Captain Lopez, reporting an expedition. Formation now.
Oh, so there's no way he's still alive at this point. They don't last that long. There you are. Oh yeah, apparently one of the secrets to the overset or to the hiss is going to be revealed somewhere in Firebreak. By the way,
Nice. I see.
Because they've been talking about they're actually like questioning the whole employee thing of like, how are there this many employees? We clearly didn't have that many. What are they doing to make them all and whatnot? And it makes sense to be like questioning and exploring it in Firebreak of all places.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to see her go.
Like my side might be good because they put it like smash and hit them in perfectly.
Can you launch grenade at me?
The one thing about these.
Oh, the corpses do still explode. Gotcha. Launch is still satisfying as ever, though.
Helps that the launch speed is way up.
Yup. Oh.
Until it's used at you.
Yup. Wasn't ready for that one. Oh, do you have to restart it?
Yep. Yep.
Oh, I'm going to the other one first, then we'll see what it is. That way, if I fail, we at least got to see random bits. Oh. Can you... I can't, like, shield while I'm doing this either, huh?
Nope.
I see the other one. I hear another one over here somewhere too. Oh, hey, sir. Hey, everyone. Why are there suddenly so many of you? We need more people under control. There we go. Come on. You got him. What? That didn't count?
You got it! You
oh
got
my
it.
god, thank god. No, that's what I was panicking about, because it didn't update the mission. And if it had made me load before it did, then I would have been pissed. I'm assuming I'm gonna do all of this in boss fight. Oh, there's 4.
No, it's just these 4. There's not a boss fight, I don't believe.
There's 4. I'm surprised that the main obstacle has not been a giant squiggle yet. Oh, it's this thingy. Hang on, I know what to do with these. We furnace it. There's one. Come here, my guy. Thank you. Oh. Here, give me you so you can have missiles against the other idiots. Thank you. Oh, easy.
Now the hard one.
10 minutes to clear the 3 waves, though. Should be more than doable. Okay, what I have to remember is to use the shield more and the control bit more. Oh, I see. I should do this one first if I ever know that I get it again. Because the enemies have been leveling up as I complete these. So I was like, oh, I can come back. They're only like 5 or whatever. They weren't 8 last time. Okay. Rude. I know, that was my bad for definitely not. Definitely should have shielded. Like I should be right now. If I hear that missile sound, I'm gonna have to burn that into like muscle memory the shield first, not the grab. I want to throw your missile back at you, but I'm on a time constraint. Okay. 2 more waves. Oh, right. Oh. That one was, yes, my fault, but also could not avoid what just happened there, easily. Because I went to use the pull-in thing to take the explodey dude and throw it back at him, but it pulled something from behind him and it shoved him into me. I'm sorry, what? No rips. Where is he? Whoa!
One more wave.
Yep. Did you see the sheer stupidity that was that one survival?
Yeah.
Oh no, not these dudes. There we go. I'm slowly learning how / where / when to use the shield appropriately.
Good.
I'll get there. You gotta. I did play through. Like, I I know for a fact I beat the fridge and everything, without ever learning that you could use superpowers because I just didn't pay attention. Or not superpowers, but the
mods.
Yeah, mods. Nor did I ever upgrade my talent tree because I just didn't know you could. I'm sorry, what's wrong with you? Oh, if I take you, can I have your shield? No. I don't know if I'm gonna win just due to lack of time. Yeah, no.
Oof.
Yeah. If I can get that thing that you can throw the shield, that I know I could probably learn to use a lot better. Because that's my biggest, like, gripe with shields, that I can't do anything other than run with it, and I'm not great at running away. Do I just have to wait?
Maybe if you press escape.
Oh. Yeah. We'll go do main story stuff for now. Oh, Snowy, Snowy, please, Snowy.
I see.
That one was directly into the mic. What are you doing?
I'm putting all the puddings away. I'm done with them for now.
I see. Well, we're gonna get story, so let me know when you're done, because it's what I've been waiting for to go and continue in. Yeah.
Go look at the upgrade tree really quick, too.
Yeah, I will. Does that explain it?
Yeah, when you release it, and then it'll shoot out.
Yeah. No, that's one that I should pick up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's 8 p.m. Why is there hammering going on in the hall?
Okay, I am ready.
I don't know why does Snowy love to shake her bags and crinkle stuff the moment we get on stream. Because we can.
I scream after work, can only process these things after work. Yeah. Lost things at the same time.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late? How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him. My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-rated cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Piracy, I'm gonna go see you.
Uh-huh.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a near you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream.
Well.
Hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes.
Hey, he just said push through the surface into the wet. I'm wondering if that is a Lake reference.
Piracy?
Alan Wake thing.
Piracy?
Yeah, that's the AWE, is the lake.
Can you hear me? Come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you. Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that? Please? Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only true. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small. In Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song, time for applause. We build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
In your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The Hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the Hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into. Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself. I'll go. But only to look for this light projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Later.
Distorts you. Happiness comes.
Clearance level 6.
Woo! I'll say I can still talk to him.
Find here. Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start. Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary, before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything. Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. The hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
Did he give more
Maybe
to
Dylan's
go back
still
again?
here. Maybe there's a way to reach him. I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game. But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office and something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Props to that voice actor, by the way. God
I
damn.
know, it's so good. I'm wondering at what point it stops me.
Maybe I can learn more about the Hiss from him. Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
Shit. That's fascinating, but let's talk about the Hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the Hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the Hiss had broken free of this prison, this house, I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was horrifying. That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in. And slowly, more and more of them came around until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay, thanks for sharing that. For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself. Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream.
The jump cuts are so...
It's all a dream.
Like...
Yeah, are you talking about the quick flicks back and forth?
Yeah.
Dream where my brother endlessly...
It's so subtle, but it's such a good touch.
I was in a dark place. And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me...
Hey!
Yep.
Many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real. Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
I've just connected so many dots. So, do you know what the story of Alan Wake is? The original?
Man, typewriter things he writes become real?
Yes, actually. Holy shit.
I mean, you told me this at some point.
I see. I don't remember telling you about Alan Wake.
Okay, you did.
In Alan Wake, they always refer to the typewriter as making things become reality.
Yeah.
But the way they're presenting the slide projector and the way that Mr. Door just explained it to our brother makes it sound more like the typewriter is shifting our perspective of reality to align with a different one that the typewriter brings. Like, the projector is supposed to be a door into the other realities, right? It's a slide projector. You change the slides, the new reality, etc. That's how the hits got it. We know that much.
Okay.
I'm wondering if the typewriter is a similar, like, system of not altering our reality, but more so bringing the reader into the reality of the paper. Especially with, hang on, we have what was that correspondence called? There's a correspondence for a case file. Case file?
Typewritten pages is it's down.
Typewritten page. Well, this is a procedure.
Well, still.
Oh, okay. No, okay, yeah, this is a procedure. But it does say a feeling of dislocation when witnessing the page being written, as if you read it and reality around you was being redacted to match the words on the page. I don't think it's reality that's being altered with Alan's writer then, as much as it is your perspective of reality that's being shifted to align with the paper. Which would make sense as to why he then presents himself in the visions to look close to what we see with the astral plane, because the astral plane is just another universe that we're constantly getting visions from. But if Alan is not in the astral plane, but we're still getting those visions as if he looks like he's in the astral plane, it could just be that we are seeing into the different realities via the typewriter pages. Huh. This is gonna give me a whole new context when we play through Alan 2 again, bro. I'm not gonna be able to unthink this. We got more
Here we
Dylan.
go again. Once more with feeling. Let me guess. You want to tell me about your dream?
Yes. Yes. In fact, I'm having a dream right now.
Oh. That's new.
In this dream, I'm standing in the corner watching Jesse and Dylan talk about this very dream. This very dream! He said just now! And repeated it again now. I'm standing there and watching, and that's all I can do. It's as if I'm trapped there. And that's all I have to say about that dream.
Okay, Dylan. That's good. Is he still in there? Or is this the hiss playing mind games? I don't know.
I think that was the last one.
It looks like it because I can no longer interact. Alright, let's go
So
find
that's
the
our
friend.
brother. He's doing good.
He's alive. Television proposal.
Yeah, it's for the threshold kids.
Federal Bureau of
Or no.
Control television show proposal. Based on the success of America Overnight, we'd like to propose creation of a television series that presents superstition and skeptical thought as entertainment in order to popularize these concepts among civilian population and create less resistance to redirecting information regarding public paranatural events. We can also use a social media outlet to test paranatural concepts on civilian audiences, seeing how they react to certain facts presented as fiction in the event that the Bureau ever decides to make certain realities public knowledge. There are various show licenses that we could purchase and, quote, reboot, rather than starting from scratch. One particular property seems promising, especially considering its content and tone are precisely what we're looking for. It's called Night Springs, and has been off the airs for a few years now.
Okay, I thought that was going to be the threshold kid recommendation.
No, but the fact that it is Night Springs does bring in the question of Night Springs coming back.
To be a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Heptonstall, and Thompson. They were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck, and I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me? The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish. And I won't let them stay hiss. I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we now have 6, which means we have the ability to do more than one quest, actually. So let's, first off, go and finish Langston's Runaways. want to go to logistics because we want to hit security. I can also check out that one room in the medical wing while we're here. I like the doll. I know I like it so.
I see.
This is funny. So, I'm like just thinking more about the doll and the concept of it existing and whatnot. And I'm like, obviously it likes to play games. And I had to bring myself the question, okay, cool, if it likes to play games, what kind of games does it like to play? And for some reason, my first thought were, it depends. If it's really alone and sad, it plays Spider Solitaire.
Spider Solitaire?
Yeah.
That.
Oh, I don't know how to explain the actual rules of Spider Solitaire.
How's it different from regular Solitaire?
There is a set of extra rules and constraints. Hang on. We'll alt tab and get it. What is Spider Solitaire? I'm like, it's just been too long since I've played it, and I've played too many other like Japanese
So why
games.
specifically Spider Solitaire? We're challenging.
Oh, it uses 2 decks and requires building same suite sequences to move cards.
Damn. Can't even use the same color.
Nope.
Wow. Advanced.
Same suite. So yeah, just harder Solitaire, I guess. Okay. So when it's alone, it likes to play Spider. It likes to play Spider Solitaire. I think this one should be she. It's fine. Human possessed, capable.
I mean,
of,
it's
like,
a doll. You mean?
Capable of intelligent thought and expression and whatnot.
Oh, I was just gonna give it the smile the whole time.
What? No. What? What do you mean?
Right now, the doll just has the smile because the dolls just have that smile.
That's fine.
You gonna give it expressions, or are you gonna give it the like?
Oh, I mean later.
The same face, but it has emotions.
Yes. No, that's perfect. Actually,
Oh,
I
man.
can do that. No, I can absolutely get behind same face, but it has emotions and thoughts and feelings.
Really quick, you have an empty slot in your spin.
Yeah, I'm going through things now, figuring out what I'm putting on what. Like this one is going to be fine for levitating. Spin, I don't really want consecutive kill stuff. But I do have this. What is this? Oh, accuracy? Hell yeah. We should change that one to something which would be... Ooh, ammo cost per shot is good. And then this is ammo refund on hit. I'm gonna keep that one too. So, sorry, as I was saying, is Spider Solitaire when it's alone. And then I was like, okay, but what happens when it's like really angry and grumpy and wants to force other people to play games with it? What does it play? And for whatever reason, my first thought was just like a very threatening game of poker. Like, this doll will go uber serious all out in their poker. But then the moment you try to say you're not enjoying it because the doll wins, it's just gonna get pissed at you. Whoops. Oh wait, that wasn't the only door 6 that was over at medical, right? Because oh no, that was that the door? I don't know why, but yeah, it's just in my head it's funnier that the doll doesn't want to play a child game.
Let me see. The real question is, yeah, who possessing this thing?
Okay, this is where I'm definitely gonna have more fun with this. So, a little girl named Alice originally possessed it, right? But because she's like haunting it and conscious of it and like able to actually talk to people and like is just expressing her own thoughts and emotions and everything, I absolutely think that she should not have the mind of a child anymore. And it's just like, I hate that people keep treating me like a kid. I've been dead for 400 years. Get over it. I'm older than that black mold you can't figure out how to get rid of in the tent. Because, like, whenever people make things like the haunted or creepy and they go with the child, like, haunting, it's always like the thing stays a child for some reason.
I don't think there's ever some old man that's just like, get off my lawn. It's always like some child or it's always some, like, no one, there's never an old man that's like, get off my lawn.
I know, in this case, it's like, it's just an old lady. But because she haunted the thing originally as a child, everyone refers to it as being possessed by the spirit of a child. And she just has to get really sick of it. There are definitely hauntings of older men, though. Men especially, but usually the hauntings then go the other way of they're just psychopathic murderers.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, he still haunts this place, roaming the halls for his next victim.
Yeah.
And every time I'm just like, why you do people like that?
Define new prime candidates.
Oh?
The Bureau needs a director. Our future. P6 and P7.
You could do kind of a funny where it's like you have the people playing poker, and it's just they're just doing their calls, and then you zoom out, and they're all just sitting at like the itty bitty kids table, hunched over, playing with the doll.
Yeah. Oh, that's what makes it, Oh, okay, it is still towards the Prime Candidate program for the haunted thing, so we are still going the right direction. I think that's what makes it better for the girl doll to be haunted by, like, some old lady, is that she still has the urge to, like, really want to play a game with people and will threaten people to continue playing the game with her.
Mm.
But I don't think she should have the ability to control that urge, you know? It's like an itch.
I mean, it's like you're retired. You just, I mean, this is just like I'm just talking about old people in general. You got nothing better to do, right?
Well, yeah, no, that's why it's like she'll still play the games alone too if she's like feeling up to it and whatnot. But it's like the itch to play games with other actual people needs to be there for her. And that's why she keeps threatening people to finish the game of poker with her. Oh, hang on. I have a better game than poker for her to want to play with people.
Oh.
She wants to play Scrabble.
Scrabble.
I could do so many funnier things with Scrabble.
I see. I mean, you could just always change the game in. I don't have it always be the same one.
That's true. She could just have actual like different preferences. But I'm like, I could do some pretty good funnies with Scrabble of like her having to always argue that her word exists, meanwhile calling out others for cheating when things aren't words, even though it's like because they're a newer word. I refuse to let you get 27 points for the word skibbity.
I'm like, I don't actually know the rules of like the points. Points. Don't know.
Oh, okay. So you know how Scrabble on all the pieces they have those little numbers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. Is every time you make a new word, every word that's connected, you take the numbers and you add them together.
Every letter, not word.
Every letter.
Oh, there's no bonus. There's no
No,
bonus or
well,
anything.
no.
That's it.
There is well, I don't know exactly how the bonuses work, but there are like bonus quote-unquote rules of putting things down, like putting them down into specific places or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, when I said every word from, I mean like if I turn a word into another word, I then also count that word. So if you had the word like add and, but you put the A in, then you get the points for both the word add and. If that makes sense.
Okay, in that
context,
yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all I meant by you add the points of all the words you made.
And then when it's your turn, you can put as many pieces down wherever you want, or only in certain places.
I believe you put one letter down when you put it down.
No, it's you have to make a word. That's your.
Oh yes.
Each turn is you have to make a word.
Yes, you have to make a word. You only have the letters that are on that little like the little standy charcuterie board thing.
See?
Yeah.
So right now it's like I'm using the textured brush, but it's like
Oh, hang on. We got an important video.
Wishing won't change things. Finding a projector will.
So much coming together in this one case. A new object of power, something we have not seen before. I mean, coming from me, that's saying something. Like a boy. Prime candidate 6. And the sister as well. I mean, once we catch up with her, but the boy. So much potential. We're talking Northmore level readings here. And I don't want to invoke his name. But it's completely different circumstances here. It's remarkable.
This is where we get to see him ripped.
Maybe.
We lost a valuable member of our team, yes. Excessive force. Dylan has so much. But he's just a kid.
Ah, it's not the ripped one. Okay.
Oh no. Okay, that's who that is. I was confused as to who Northmore was.
Oh yeah.
So for reference, Snowy, we'll find somewhere, I'm sure. But Northmore was the very first directive of the director of the FBC, being appointed by the board, not the gun. To which apparently the gun also doesn't make every single director. I didn't know this.
Maybe it was the first then.
No, but apparently the other directors after him too were mostly appointed by the United States and not the gun.
I mean, when did the gun come into play?
I have to relook at the thing. I didn't dive that far into the Northmore part of the wiki, but the gun is like, we know that it's been used before, and it's been used for a while to determine who the director is. I just didn't know that I couldn't remember for the life of me who Northmore was.
I'm surprised by that, honestly.
I know. So turns out, Snowy, when they say it would be bad if Northmore's mind were to get infected by the hiss, A, his mind isn't even all there. He is less sane than our brother right now.
I see.
But B, apparently Northmore is the only person keeping the entire oldest house from not literally exploding at any given moment.
Would you like me to explain what he actually is right now?
He's the reactor, isn't he?
Yes, he is the reactor.
Yeah, he is like the actual nuclear reactor down there.
He obtained the power of so many altered items that he just became a power reactor.
Yep. We have somewhere a mortuary report from what happened with our brother here. Case 45-HQ-121. Case summary. Agent killed during redacted involving redacted codename P6. Autopsy finding. Blunt force injuries to the head and neck. Extensive trauma from abdominal region. Lacerations and contusions in the upper and lower torso. Fracture of the spinal cord between the L1 and L2 vertebrae. Avulsion fracture to the 3rd through 10th ribs, left and right. Blunt force injury of the extremities, abrasions, lacerations, and contusions of the extremities, dislocation of left and right elbow, dislocation of left and right knee. Conclusion. After examination, it was determined that the cause of death was internal bleeding, and it occurred when the redacted was contorted through his redacted. Oh, what did our brother do to this man?
Psychic explosion.
See, he does psychic damage, and he just accidentally dropped all of his dice.
Well, you saw his containment, so you saw what he can do.
Yeah, that's true. But is this before? It didn't say whether it was before or after he was touched by the hiss, which is the concerning part.
He was touched by the hiss from the very beginning.
No. They brought him here, experimented and tortured him a bit, and then he touched that hiss.
Is this what Dylan wanted me to see? It doesn't matter. We need
He was brought here sane. That much I know for sure. Because he was brought here sane. They wanted to make him into P6, the prime candidate. Removed so much of who he is, which is why he says, they brought Dylan here, I am no longer here. I can't remember the literal word for word, but...
All the times I felt paranoid, I was right. The Bureau could have given me the answers, but they just stood by and watched me.
I mean, to be fair, they're probably trying to ease you into figuring out how to get you there, first of all. Second of all, you were last seen crouching down in a library looking at a book? Yeah, okay, that is kind of creepy and Stop Roach, though. I don't trust that. I see urgent coffee soap. 9:31 a.m. Oh, we were a barista? That's what it
Yeah, she
looks
mentioned
like.
that. I think.
Oh, did she?
No, well, not a barista. She said she's a janitor.
Yeah, that's up here. That's up here. She is being a janitor up here.
Don't touch.
Which is weird because it's also...
Uplifting.
Oh. Dun dun dun, we were cut. I'm like, that's also the same janitor uniform as Ati, which is confusing me now.
Every janitor uniform looks like that, man.
The
people who work at where I work, who are janitors, have that outfit.
Oh, you mean they don't wear the
that is the
bright
janitor
green and
outfit?
Yellow? You mean they don't wear the bright
No.
green and yellow vests?
No.
Oh, that's an American thing then. File these.
It is a jumpsuit, or is it like scrubs? One of the two.
I see. Ours is more like there is like an actual like shirt and pants where it's like not not like denim, but I don't know what you call that material that the pants are made out of. But they have the funny
Denim?
crinkle. Is it denim I'm thinking of?
It's like the crinkle pants? Then I don't know.
Polyester?
No.
It's definitely not
No.
denim. Polyester denim? No. They kind of look like they crinkle the same way you would see like suit pants crinkling. If they have those like sharp creases.
Oh.
But they're more like normal pants and not made out of like super fancy fabrics and shit. But it's like
I thought you meant like the sound crinkle, not the look crinkle.
No, the look crinkle. Where it's like, it would look like, the pants would look kind of like what we're wearing, but a more casual material. And then it's usually just like a collared shirt, and then they have a bright green/yellow reflective safety vest.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Canadians also take their safety very seriously. Subject, Jesse Faden, P7. Eastward movement, cause for concern.
Oh yeah, go into New York.
Yep, this is just us getting here. This is our itinerary for... Man, we spent that long looking for here. So we checked, what, Wyoming? What's this one?
Sydney, New England.
Oh, New England? Okay. I want to see how many of these I can get.
Or Nebraska. Sorry, that's Nebraska.
Oh, Nebraska. Is that supposed to be LA?
No, that's
It's not LA.
not Illinois, not Idaho. Indiana?
Iowa? Indiana?
No, Indiana is IN.
This one is this is Illinois, isn't it? IL? No.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
Illinois.
Chicago, Illinois. Yeah. South Bend, IA.
Abbreviations. IA is Iowa. Okay.
Iowa, okay. Let me see if I can get... Oh, I know OH is Ohio, isn't it?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. IN would be... Is that Indiana?
Yes.
We have Ohio, PA, Pasadena.
No, that's not even a state.
Oh, I see. What states do you guys have that start with P? What the fuck?
We have one. Technically.
I'm like, I just go to the abbreviation, unfortunately, of Pacific Atlantic.
Pennsylvania.
I see. Okay, so these are all the places we attempted to find the oldest house. I guarantee you one of these probably overlaps with somewhere that Alan Wake visits. One of them, the Chicago, I'm pretty sure, is the one that overlaps with what's the game? The time machine.
Quantum
Break? Yeah. Thank you.
I mean, Alan Wake is also in New York. Like, that's where he lived, so...
Oh. Gotcha. That makes sense.
I will I would like the quick hard thought so I can turn off my stream. I have, so we wanted to do the coal crinkly brush, non-crinkly brush thing here. I have a quick non-crinkly and a non-crinkly hand. Do you think would easily what thoughts?
Is there a chance we would have a crinkly to compare them to, or no?
Well, the rest of it's all crinkly. What do you mean?
I meant like, oh, okay, so what?
Like one of the same size, side by side?
No, I'm looking at you. You made a tiny doll that's non-crinkly.
Yeah.
So are you saying the doll that's just left over that's really big, that's the crinkly?
They're all everything else. Every other drawing is the crinkly. Except for this hand right here, because I was like, that's a human.
Yeah, I can't tell what the difference is, then, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I was afraid of. So the problem now is that, yeah, in the comic, unless we make our line out real thick, no one's gonna see it. Like it's gonna be a very subtle difference between the crinkly and the non-crinkly.
I see. I was wrong with the Chicago, Illinois thing, Frog, because I wanted to double check.
Yeah.
See what the conclusion was. Quantum Break takes place in Massachusetts.
We used to play all the time.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, I don't know, man. I can't tell you I don't know what the difference is. I can't see it.
What?
I can't see the difference between the crinkly and non-crinkly.
Well, only if I like real zoom in, but then we're too close, you know.
We found a way in.
Oh, so you mean the fact that it's like tiny and quick sketched?
No, this the fact that it is a different pen, but the fact that you can't see it means that it's not a good way to differentiate between the haunted and the non-haunted because no one's gonna be able to see it.
I see.
Yo, so you gotta find a different way to do it.
Oh, I was referring to the shader thing you did with the SCPs.
Did you ever feel that way when you were growing up, Jesse?
What? No.
So you want me to do?
Yes.
You want me to just change only the shading?
No.
I was thinking of it.
But your family did look at photos together, maybe.
Okay. I mean, it's still gonna be hard to see on really small objects because they're not gonna have much going on.
Can you remember?
You know.
At parties, barbecues. How did it make you feel?
So.
Did your parents ever show pictures that embarrassed you? Was alcohol ever involved at these parties? Did your parents drink?
God.
Did that make you uncomfortable?
What is wrong with this psychiatrist?
What is this?
This is sometimes how it goes.
This is why I don't like psychiatry.
It's a tactic. It overloads your brain to get you to just spit out what is immediate.
No, that doesn't work for me. That confuses me more. That makes me panic.
I don't think so.
It's kind of the point.
But panic thoughts aren't my thoughts.
I don't know.
I have the flight response, man, not the fight response. So if you get panic thoughts, then that panic thought is going to be, I don't know, leave me alone, I'm scared now. That's what I'm gonna say as a response. Okay, so I am looking, and you do cross-stitch the shadows on the people, too. It's just not easy to see on Connie's, like, tall view.
Yeah, so I'm gonna just hit up this doodle I did yesterday real quick, you know, just
So, you have Peanut, cross stitch shade, the stitch shade or whatever, cross stitch shading, whatever you want to call it. But you don't have that for the reptile.
Well, because I was lazy, man.
I know you were lazy, but I'm wondering if the reptile then is a better representation of not doing the cross stitch shadow and giving.
Well, I'm about to do it to this piece of bread, so hold up.
Wait, are you doing the cross stitch to the bread and Simon, or
no, just the one? Bread. We're putting the two. We're making the difference.
Okay, because my thought is that it might need to be the opposite to work well.
Here we go, mate. The bread.
What is the haunted bread?
I don't know. It's just haunted bread.
I see.
I was gonna do a toaster that I couldn't wrap my head around drawing the toaster. So I did the bread.
I see. What are your thoughts on if it were reversed and the haunted items were the only ones not cross-stitched?
Okay, hold up. Let me just... Okay, and then turn this off, and then... Here we go.
It's like you already have a cross-stitched Simon, too.
Well, it's not black and white and next to each other, so we get the bread.
Let me see. Because okay, if you want like the actual psychological thought process behind this, because there is one now.
Mm-hmm.
When you cross-stitch the shadows, it does work nicely, and it shows a good, like, it shows the shadow appropriately, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like adding that to an item makes it look more in place for this theme than out of place, but that removing it then gives you the idea that something is wrong with the item.
There you go.
Kind of like when Spider Noir is looking at the Rubik's Cube, right?
Uh-huh.
Where it's like, him looking at the Rubik's Cube, like, the Rubik's Cube isn't the problem, it's Spider Noir.
About to give this the laziest coloring the whole time.
I see. I'm not really listening to that psychological thing, but I want at least one more cutscene before we leave, so...
That's the place to start looking.
Work chat, dead dog! We can get to the next fast travel point and call it for control as well instead, but I am at that point then reading the work chat dead dog correspondence. I need to know what's going on with this correspondence. We'll find an actual save point before we do it. Shouldn't be that far from one if,
There we go.
You! I was distracted looking at your picture. I'm not calling you a piece of shit, I'm calling the game a piece of shit because I opened the elevator door and there was an exploder inside of it. I was looking at your picture so I didn't see the red until the moment it was too late. I kind of prefer the haunted stuff to not have the cross stitch.
Okay.
Because then I feel like if you have normal items that do have the cross-stitch, the haunted ones will feel even more out of place than they already do.
Okay.
And that might give it a little bit something extra of like not being extra is already really good because it means that it doesn't feel like haunted items are extra. It feels like they've had something taken away from them. But that's kind of the opposite case, and I like I like that thought process behind it. So I like the idea of no cross stitch to haunted items, but a cross stitch to non-haunted items.
Okay, we can keep trying, but we'll use this as the general framework.
He looks like he discovered memory foam.
Is that what the haunted bread is? Is it just it
Yes, it turns into memory foam the moment you try to eat it.
Never got
Yeah, it looks like bread, smells like bread, and you put it in your mouth, and it turns into one of those squishies.
Just dries out your mouth.
Every time you go to rip it too, it's like it feels like it's like actually ripping like bread, but it just isn't doing anything, giving your brain even more confusion. It's like it feels like it's being ripped, but it's clearly still all put together, so something's going on.
Throw it at a wall, it just kind of squeaks.
Alright, well, there you go, you have...
It's like Newtonium, like, fluid, except a bread.
God. Oh! I know what I was supposed to talk about earlier and never got around to. The controlled lemon substance. The haunted lemons.
Oh yeah, you never thought of anything, so we just kind of left it.
Okay, so here's my thought process.
Well,
the lemon, when exposed to any kind of liquid, this includes moist air, will turn that water droplet into a lemon seed.
Oh.
That grows at 2 times the rate.
2 times is not very fast.
No, but it's still a lot faster. So it's like, that's how it can be controlled. It's like, it's still not that fast, but it definitely grows faster than normal. However, if ingested, the lemons work like the bug snacks food.
Become lemon?
They will turn a random body part into a lemon.
Oh no.
So instead of about 6 years at most, it would take 3 years to turn into a lemon tree.
That's not that bad. That's still a pretty good... That explains why they can be a controlled substance. They can be managed. But the problem is, there is no visual distinction between what lemon is normal and what lemon is contaminated or haunted, in this case. Which is why they have to become a controlled substance. Because they just spread so wildly off of the first haunting that it became impossible to figure out which lemon was not haunted. The question I have is, if it does the equivalent of bug snacks, it turns a random body part into a lemon. I want to keep the ruling that the body part still has to be functional. But...
So it turns into a bunch of lemons?
What?
Like, is it a chain of lemons, or like a lemon peel shaped like the limb or whatever?
That's what I'm questioning, is does the limb have to be attached, is the first major question.
Gigantic mutant lemon arm.
But does it need to be attached?
You want like a floating lemon, like those technology things, or finger?
Okay, yeah, like in bug snacks, when it turns into a lemon, It's like the entire arm would be replaced by like 2 lemon shapes for each arm joint, and then a bunch of lemon fingers around the hand. I would consider that
fucking Rayman.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Rayman.
I would consider that being attached. If they're not attached, my thought process is no, it turns the body part into a literal lemon, but you can make that lemon function like a body part regardless of its attachment to you.
I feel like that one is I feel like the limbs are better. The attached limbs are better.
Can I have reasoning or no?
That one is more easily mistaken as a curse or whatever than a weird, like, controllable lemon.
But if you can make that lemon work like said body part,
Like, what does that
Even though-
entail? You're just levitating a lemon now? Like, what?
no, like think like Nico Robin's ability, but instead it's just a lemon.
I feel
That
like
doesn't
you're
help.
actually giving people like superpowers at that point. It's inconvenience with a lemon arm, man.
Okay, then at that point I'm gonna
I
say
also...
that. Okay, I can agree with it, but I'm going to say that instead of doing the full bug snacks and turning like the arm into like a usable arm lemon, it's just the entire arm is replaced by a scaled up lemon size. So like the length of your arm is the actual like height or like the actual like height of the lemon, but then the diameter would scale to be appropriate lemon size. For that like actual length.
Sure, man.
So if you have like a foot-long arm, you're getting like a brick attached to the side of you.
Is it okay? Does it always replace a full limb, or does it start with like your toes or slash fingers?
I'd say completely random.
I see. Okay.
The whole point of Bugsnax is that they do the science and like they can figure out how to control it to be like an arm or a leg or whatever. But I feel like if I want to have my own logical twist to it, it should just be that it's literally any body part. It could be a single finger, it could be an entire arm.
Okay.
It could be your head.
It could be your butt.
Sure. It could
Turn your
be.
liver into a lemon, no?
I was like, it could literally just be like your pelvis. It's turned into a lemon. There is your haunted lemon. I hope you know if I can't sleep at night, I'm writing these reports.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna deafen and end stream as well. I will be right
Yo,
back.
I'm gonna do the dishes and shower and all that because I need to pee.
Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, chat. We're ending here. I hope you all had fun. We will be back tomorrow with something. I have to talk to Sony about what it is first. We'll find out. Until then, I hope everyone has fun. I hope you all are safe. I hope you all rest well. And of course, as absolutely always, stay foolish, my friend.